Looks like we're live on all the things. Hello. I'm here. I wasn't sure I was going to be here, honestly, today. Just been a long day. I had to see the doctor yesterday, so I'm like, little blech. But oh yeah, I completely forgot. My Viper is leveled up enough to do the melee quests for Endwalker. This isn't 11. Does it say 11? Hold on. Does my Twitch says 14, that says 14. That says 14. Okay. You just wanted it to be 11. I see. I get it. No, I was happy enough plugging away at I'm working on some of the finishing touches on my video, and then I realized when I went to go put in the custom tokens that I include at the end, I realized that like they need some fixing up in a few places, because I finally got one of them printed in real life. So anyway, I was happy enough to just be doing that all day, and then I'm like, I haven't streamed this weekend, and consistency is like the number one thing. So here we are. I guess I'm gonna do this quest. But I thought wouldn't be much of a hero if I said no. Get to go to Limsa? Cool. So I thought, hey, if I can plan out the glams for a few things, then that guy's very purple. My rock. Oh, okay. I was like, he kind of looks like he's not wearing much clothing. And it's because the pants kind of look like shorts, sort of. I don't know. They've got weird segmentation there. Interesting. Very, very purple. Okay, anyway. So I was content to just keep working on video stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna have to plan out glams for future tokens. So here we are. Gives me a reason to log on and do some stuff. I need to get. I'm not planning on doing Viper anytime soon. I've already got Blue Mage ready to go. I'm working on a build for Beastmaster. I'm hoping to get that deck tech done by the time the job comes out. And then like I said, I've already got Blue Mage kind of ready to go. So I need to figure out like a Black Mage and probably need to figure out Black and White Mage. Maybe do Dragoon. We'll see. We'll see what we've got going on. First, well, no, I'll do that. I'll do that stuff first. Let's take a look. Let's go take a look at glams since we're right here. Oh, that armor looks cool. Excuse me. Okay. So, if we want, let's see. So I've had my blue mage already. Monk. That's another one that I gotta get sorted out. This does look pretty good. Samurai, machinist. It's not quite there. I need to get something a little more, and I like this summoner horn, but that's not quite there either. Pictomancer, looking very artsy with all the rings. That has nothing to do with anything. This is my current black mage gear. Actually, let me just pop over into that. Black mage. That is somehow missing a piece. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so this is our current black mage gear. Got the big brush because I like the big brush. It's not really a good wand though. The boots are fun. They're the PvP boots. They're kind of fun, but they're not exactly like iconic black mage. Like none of this really says black mage to me. There was a network error. Hold on. Okay, no, we're good. That's live. That's live. Okay. Anyway, none of this super duper says black mage to me. So let's see what we can do to fix that. The clawed gloves actually are doing the most, and this is the gambler look, which should be the video coming out like end of the month, I hope. I don't know. I'm gonna put in a bunch as soon as the stream's over. I'm gonna put in a bunch more work getting that token finished, so I can just record the end, the outro, and get it out the door. Anyway, and then I'll have those token updates posted, so that'll be nice. Right, here we go. So, hat. Black mage, I feel, needs to have a hat or a mask or something like that. Like, that's actually... I like the style. I like the horns. It doesn't... I don't feel like it quite works. This tokusatsu thing, definitely not. This is okay. Hat? No, definitely not. Ooh. Okay, I'd have to fix the hair a bit. But that definitely goes with that outfit. Oh, you can take the face part off. That's... Take the little face mask off. That's actually pretty good. This is undyeable, so I can't change the color of those eyes, however. So I don't like that part. The one with the scar over one eye. That's alright. Ooh, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. Whew. Oh, you look at that. That's awful. That is horrible how that it just stretches out behind you for like infinity. This is pretty okay. No visor option. The horns are very stylish. Purple though. I wonder. Oh, this is dyeable. Hold on. It's only dyeable in one place. So let's see. Okay. Okay. So we can. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. Although the color scheme is giving more white mage than black mage. Black mage, I need to make these like yellow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at like the cuz black mage in this game definitely like has its own aesthetic, right? But let's take a look at black mages as a whole. Cause the like iconic black mage look probably belongs to Vivi, right? There are plenty of, let's see, recurring appearance. Please show me black mages. Some of the majority of black mages are the blue robe, black face mask, yellow hat. Final Fantasy XI kind of has brown and black as their primary colors. Final Fantasy Tactics definitely gives the Vivi look with the like white and green striped pants and the blue robe and the yellow hat. Um I guess it isn't until you hit um yeah, 11 and 14 have a very muted color scheme in general where the black mages are like actually wearing black. It looks like the black mages from I want to say 3 are in like black robes with colored accents based on whichever character it is. Um but ultimately we are looking for something that's kind of VV adjacent. Whoa. Scrapped black mages of Final Fantasy 9 and 10. I mean, I guess. Stranger of Paradise. Oh, of course, you have Palom and Porum. Again with the stripy pants. 10-2 black mages are all over the place. Very strappy, very dark, but again with a big hat. Concept art of a Hume Black Mage from 11. That looks more classic Black Mage with like the blue outfit. Artwork of Pinello as a Black Mage? I mean, I guess. Okay. Sure. So, our primary color that we want is black. We kind of got it. Or like a dark blue. We want a, let's see, remove that. Let's just remove everything. I do like those claws though, I'll be honest. I like the claws. Okay. So, we need a robe that we can dye. I mean, that is insanely cool, but that's also not dyeable. It doesn't have to be dyeable, but it has to be if it's already like blue. That looks rather fancy. Coat of Fending. Dragoon blue. Midnight blue, royal blue, void blue, raptor blue, authored blue, storm blue. Well, let me... Let me show you... what I mean. Wow, is the 14 volume really that low? Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. So it was just really loud in my headphones. Okay. So I know what to do. We do this. We do oops, nope. That. Yes. And that. Maybe. Don't know why my snipping tool didn't want to like open properly. There we go. Oh, it got put in my screenshot folder automatically. That's weird. Okay, all right. Well, whatever. I can still show you the thing that I want to show you. I just need to do like this. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, whatever we're doing, we need to end up somewhere like there. Whatever we end up with, we need to end up somewhere in there. So that's kind of the plan. I kind of like the openness of the coat. So like if we go here, right, and we go like Reaper coat, that's not quite it. Of course, I do have, there are new changes to the, that's good. I could fuck with that. And it's got the claws, the claw hands. If I could find, I wonder if I could find better clawed gloves. Show me black mage gloves. Wizard's gloves. Cute. Sorcerer's gloves. Who cares? Goetia gloves. I like the claws, but I don't like what it does to the sleeves. Spacona's wrist torques. Okay. And Archmage's hand runes. That's the current expansion's Black Mage gloves. Okay. This is actually doing something for me here. You've got the okay, so the jewelry isn't quite the right color. I think we can probably fix that. The coat is obviously not the correct color. Pretty sure we can fix that. Then we need, and I know technically this is the melee outfit. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I am trying to figure out how to make a good black mage glam. How are you going? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. It is yeah. I think I need to recolor this cuz I have the image in the corner you can see is like I'm trying to end up like somewhere in like a similar area here. So like if I could get a really cool hat, not this hat, but like I was really digging the like feathered shoulder thing. Oh god, no, not that one either. So I need like a good hat. That's a little frumpy. That one's okay. So yeah, I'll need to find a cool hat to go with the rest of this. I think the glove situation and all that works out okay. Needs better pants. If we can find like stripy ones, that would be ideal. So anyway, that's the goal. Is I'm trying to figure out my glams with the new system, or with the new glamour updates. You can use glamours from other jobs, so this Reaper jacket just seems really cool. Pants will be white. Okay, well, let's take a look and see what I've got. I should probably get the VV pants. Or something dyeable with stripes. Because there are some tombstone pants you can get right now that are stripy in a similar way. I see what you mean about lighter pants, though. I'm gonna go ahead and just save this as is, and then we'll go take a look at those pants. I might need more. It looks like if I want to dye that top, I'm gonna have to level up Reaper, is what it looks like. To get the to make it dyeable so that I can make it more of like a light blue color. Let me just hide the... There we go. Take that off. For now. Because I do like my current Black Mage look. I think it's all right. It's kind of giving a little more piratey, and I don't think the gloves work terribly well, but I like the big claws on them. I think the claws look kind of neat. So if I can find some gloves that work for that as well, that would be ideal. What am I looking for? No, Disciple of Awe. So these pants. Yeah, those are good VV pants. Listen, people can blow me kisses and apparently pat me on the head. I need to stop getting distracted. Okay, so the actual VV inspired armor set is... Where are you? This is Disciple of War. I need Disciple of Magic. Historia. There we go. So they're like this cap, save outfit, casting, this robe thing, these gloves, and these shoes. So I'm seeing what they're doing here with the glove, or with the gloves and the boots and the shoes. A lot of this is working. The hat doesn't really work, and I like a more I like a more open robe. So I think this is not gonna cut it. I might have to change, do like a face paint thing too. But a lot of this is intended to be at least reminiscent of Vivi, and you can really, really see it in like the gloves and the shoes and the pants. This is I just think even if I dyed it, I think it's just like a little bit more modest than I'm looking for, frankly. Okay. So we need to level Reaper. What just happened? Where are my pants? Okay, that's weird. Oh, you know what? I bet I was using... Alright, anyway. Actually, Viper is closer to getting capped. I think maybe... Hold on. Let me look it up. Nah? What's nah? Did we not like the VV Glam that they had? Let's see. I need FF14 artifact armor die unlock. Side quest, blah blah blah. Completing that expansion's specific role quests. Okay, yeah. Why you did not convert your PNG into model? Oh, my little avatar here. I haven't. I don't know. I've got to do some more design work on Whimsy here. Before I and find a model that I like. So I'm just kind of sticking with this for now. It takes a lot of work. I did have someone offer to like make me like a 2D VTuber thing, and I'm like the style just wasn't doing it for me. And I want to try to do a lot more. You have some ideas for me? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. As long as you're not trying to sell me on anything, I'll take a look. Let's see. In the meantime, I just need to level Reaper. Oh, hello. Man, cats today. Let's return to Tuliolog. Can we connect on a social? I do have an Instagram. Yes, hold on. Yeah. I have an Instagram. You can find me on Instagram. It's just Whimsy Wolf, just like this channel. Okay. Anyway, just gonna queue up for some stuff because I just gotta get to 100 so that I can do the job quests for these levels. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's literally spelled the same way as my as this Twitch channel. If you want to find me, so it's yeah. Let's see. It looks like we have a Wandering Minstrel unlocked. Oh, right. NUO Extreme. I should try Extremes at some point. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot these side quests have oh, that's a cool outfit actually. These side quests have like relics that they're Sen, did you check it out? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I see it. You're sending me your work? Didn't I just say that I didn't want you to sell me on something? I thought we were just talking ideas. All right. Okay. I'll take a look. That one's crazy. Anyway, let's see. You ever think about how if you're updating GTA Online, you are in fact downloading a car? That's incredible. Oh, that cracks me up. Okay, so let's see. Go to Kugani. gather clues. This lookout point is absurd. You have to climb that whole Kugane Tower. There's a jump puzzle. You gotta climb that whole thing, and then you gotta jump from up there and land on this spot. That's the only way to get up there. It's insane. It bothers me so much that I haven't gotten that, but I have been able to climb this tower once, and I did not, in fact, land on the lamppost like you're supposed to. It was so frustrating. I was so defeated. I mean, it's like the Necromancer run where I got really close to the end there, and then it was just like, oh, now I'm just gonna be sad and defeated. But that's okay. These things happen. I'll get it someday. Maybe I'll do that on stream. That'd be exciting if I manage to do the whole tower climb. I can't promise I'll actually get there, but it is what it is. I was planning on leveling up melee anyway, because it's the only thing I have left. Even though I'm not a huge fan, but now that I know that the black mage, the robe I want to use for my black mage outfit is locked behind melee DPS, then it's like, okay, alright, now I have a reason to do it. That I did not have before. I like the juxtaposition between the like cute dress and the giant axe. Actually, I like a lot of this. Look at that. That you have like kind of a pretty showy dress. Actually, come to think of it, this is very similar conceptually to my. And I can't show you that right now because I'm in the dungeon, but very conceptually similar to the outfit I used to tank on Paladin with. The top is very showy, very like a lot of skin showing, very like more of the fashion accessories, and then you've got pretty standard looking armor for the arms and legs. This is just a more feminine rendition of that, which I think that's very cool. It's nice to see that I'm not the only one who has that kind of aesthetic preference. I wonder, can I wear that top? I can't. Oh, it looks awful on me. Oh. Oh, that is pretty bad. And it's this, right? Because of the flat chest, I just don't have anything to like fill out the chest the bodice with bodice. Is that what it's called? Unclothed. Anyway. Oh, I guess I should actually go Super Saiyan. I'll be honest, I still don't entirely understand the point of going Super Saiyan. But it's flashy. Engagements that I seem to be able to gather people who want to sell me on stuff. What I really need to do is get another video out and start like other keep streaming, I'll get the video finished as soon as I can. And then we start going like, hey, by the way, I stream. Did you know I stream? I stream on Twitch. You should follow me on Twitch, and then you'd be watching me do stuff on Twitch, and it's fun. A bit quiet compared to the music. Understood. My apologies. I did turn the music up earlier when I was, Hey! Oh, sneezing my brains out. Blech. How? Oh, I'm good at this boss. Fantastic. Let's go Super Saiyan. I'll have to see what I can do about the music once we're done with this boss. And of course I don't remember how to do my position. Whoosh. Just gonna limit break him right now. Blam. We had a full bar, you know? Don't want to waste the bar. Proceed to waste the bar. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's turn the music down. How's that? Hopefully that'll be good. The dragon's assault has created a breach in the barrier. Infiltrate the facility. It is so wild that we're like in a robot dream right now. You ever think about that? Did you check my work? I did. I took a look at it. Seemed neat. Seemed like you did some cool stuff there. am not looking to have any work done at this time. I'm gonna work on my character design on my own, and then when I am prepared to explore upgrading my model, then I will keep you in mind, but I don't promise you any business at this time. Thank you. Your emotes don't really fit the style that I'm looking for, and I would also rather make them myself. But thank you. Okay, here we go. Oh, we actually do have to blow up this robot, or we're gonna get destroyed by the explosion. Okay, got him. Watch out for the fire breath cone attack. Don't get fisted. Go to flank. I forget, does this one move in or out? I think maybe this is out. Yeah, okay, great. Because I'm like, I remember him forming a ring, and I think that one's in. Like that. And then this is rear. So it's flank here, slap, slap, rear here, slap, slap. Don't overcap on your that thing. Left face. Forced march. Then he moves this out. Great. We did it. We did the thing. We did the mechanics. We're not a basic bitch. Don't get fisted. Watch out for the rocket explosions. Whoosh. I'm marching forward, so I just gotta move back a little bit. And then we are in the ring. Hooray! We did it. Just gonna go ahead and alt him now. Bam! Bam! Yeah! Man, you had a pretty glam. You had a pretty outfit. Well thought through and put together. I like the armor matches your axe. That's very nice. This outfit I don't know. I don't think I like the hat. The taffeta stuff is fine, I guess. The boots and gloves match, so like most of this is pretty nice. I'm just not digging the top is what's happening there. But it's okay. The hat is the only good bit of that. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's great. But for emotes, I can make them however you want, according to your preferences and theme. The one you saw were made according to the client's needs. Yeah, sure. That's great. I don't need any emotes right now. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Now I need to go. Ah. Getting caught on the door. Wait, was that a level 90? Oh. Was that a level 90 and I missed my chance to get... Oh. Yep. Yep. Missed my chance to get a stamp. Ah. Stupid. I did like the hat. That's fair. And I think the gloves and boots kind of went with the hat fairly well. I've come to aid your search. Latoka? Itoka? Latoka. I'm grateful, but why? Shashepia always was a worrywart. Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta skip this cutscene. Thank you, goodbye. I'm here to help. Hold that thought, please. Hold that thought, please. I gotta go do a dungeon real quick. I'm sorry. Oh, this is also level 90. Great. Did I queue up for the right thing? Doesn't matter. It's a level 90 dungeon. Wait, is it not a level 90 dungeon? Oh, I'm level 90. I wonder if it's just synced to... $89! Oh! 89! Bleh. Bleh. Well, that's not gonna get me any stamps. I'm gonna get 0 stickers. Oh well.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Girl, Sam. You know, Kryl, if you think about it, aren't we all the residue of lives unfulfilled a little bit? I'll be honest, I don't like this twin sword design. I think the moon arcs... I think the moon arcs on it are very cool. but I'd rather have like a scythe or something with a moon design. Oh boy. Did the healer die? Are they asleep? What if you actually healed? What is happening? Going Super Saiyan. Okay, never mind. Guess I didn't have to do that. What is this? Ouroboros. Requires at least 1 stack of Enguin tribute. If I do that, and then I do that, and then... Action not yet learned. Oh. I'm sorry, you are not yet baller enough to use that move. Because this is a level 85 dungeon, or 89 dungeon, you see? Well, okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on. This is cute. Actually really love those shorts. What are those? Oh, I see. I don't get to have the cute booty shorts version. I actually already have those legs. Red hits from behind, green hits from the side. So this one is a side one, and then I do the slam. And welcome to the jam. And then this is flank. So then we do that and that. Slap, slap. And then that's rear, and then slap, slap. Actually, I wonder if those moves are supposed to be side or flank either. I should look. This one's flank. Potency, blah, blah, blah. Swift skim, etc., etc. Okay. So these ones don't... Ooh, excuse me. These ones don't care. Slap, slap. This is red. I want to be behind it, but that's just not happening, unfortunately. And then we're at range, so we want to spend our charges here. Oh no. I don't have any defensives. And then we come behind, and we go slap, slap. Then we go Super Saiyan. Then we go slap, 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 slap. You know what? We're overcapped on our whatever this is, Vice Winder. Ooh, that was close. I should also look and see if any of the hey, level up. Hooray. I'll take it. I should see if
I'm losing you.
the Super Saiyan moves have positionals. Reawakened, yeah. So we awakened gives me this stuff. First generation potency is increased when executed after reawakened. Is there? I'm sorry. Is there a different way to get access to that skill than reawakening? I thought reawakened was the only way to do that. But clearly, I haven't maxed Reaper yet, so I don't know. I don't know shit. Okay. So that one doesn't have a flank. Just AoE. It's just AoE stuff. So going Super Saiyan for AoE pulls is actually pretty good. Whoosh. It's maybe not my strongest AoE option, but you know, it's there. It's Ratatin! Like on the shirt! This is the guy. This is the guy. We're gonna end up with a twin shield tank in the next expansion, maybe. Although, you ready for my tinfoil hat bullshit? The shirt says, oh, where are we going? Where are we going? There. The shirt says, guess who's back? And where has Ratatin been? Well, he's been dead. He's been right here. In the etheric sea, in the ethereal sea. So, stupid tinfoil hat theory. What if we get not an actual necromancer, but like a Final Fantasy XIV kind of necromancer? Where you're using crystals and junk to like commune with the ethereal sea. It's probably not that, I'll be honest. But I will say it's kind of fun to have like little conspiracy theories sometimes. No, thank you. I do not want to buy views. Although, you know, as much as I said it as a joke, I do think it'd be cool to have a crystal-based job in the game. This game, I like technically all of the jobs have their job crystals, so like you could argue that like every job is a crystal-based job or whatever. But you know, like a job that uses the crystals, because currently I don't think we have anything like that. But like for how much for like how much crystals are a part of this game, it would just be neat to have a crystal based job. Oh yeah, I need to go Super Saiyan. Haha. And I guess technically you can get like crystal weapons for most jobs. Or at least weapons that look kind of crystally. Um, I remember in Shadowbringers there were weapons that were explicitly made of crystal, which, you know, crystal towers right there makes sense. Big part of the story. We have a viewing cutscene. Eh.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
I'll persist in this folly as long as I want, sir. I am nothing if not persistent.
The stage is set.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, whoops.
What a boorish audience you are.
Left for Agaforte. That means the boss is left. Move. Oh, no. Right for Agaforte, so don't be there. Slap. Slap. Super Saiyan. Multi-slaps. Yeah. Do we get to LB2 before I push the button? Left for Aga. I'm on the wrong side of history. Whoops, there we go. I think the boss will die before we get to do it, so... Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, sure. I'm so sorry. Oh, I did a horrible job. Oh. Stretch. Escorting through Kugane. Sure. Did I, in fact, get a sticker? I did not. I did not get a sticker. Clear selection. Did that. Trials. I'll queue up for trials after this part. If this top were dyeable, then like I could definitely turn this look into a black mage outfit. That'd be really cool, actually. But sir, that cannot be right. I am sure I gave you the change in full. Enough! Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Reveal yourself, villain! What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh. Oh! Sorry. Very, very sorry. Ah, oh dear. 1,000 apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. I'm glad to see that it was all a misunderstanding. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done, and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Kogane Dori. Girl, okay. Sure. Oh, it's gonna be like this. I see. I thought this was gonna be a short part. Do do do. Welcome to the Kogane Dori. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. A lecherous lummox? That's my favorite kind of lummox. Wait. Actually, let me Google that. Excessive, offensive, or creepy sexual interest in others. Oh. I mean... Okay, so I thought it was just being horned up. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? You know, wherefore just means why. Why does she spout such rubbish? Kami, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes. Not less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well. Let my blade prove my innocence. Burly samurai. He certainly is. It's her, right? Get her. Was that really necessary? No matter. I was growing weary of this pretty face. Or petty farce. I can read. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh, no, you don't. Shoot her! Shoot her! Oh, that's great. I thought it landed in his head. I honestly did. I was like, oh no. Namazu suck. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. Is it your bow? And my axe. Is it really you? Oh, thank the Kami you're safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. That appears to be the long and short of it. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I did not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Seki Segumi thanks you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Seki Segumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Okay. But okay. Hmm. I am actually getting pretty close. Reward unclaimed. Join the trials. I guess we'll go to the Ruby Sea now. To look for the shape changer. How do we get to the Ruby Sea from here? Do you just go under the thing? Just go out that way? Or you go out that way? The Ruby Bazaar. No, that's not the Ruby Sea. Huh, there isn't an adjoining area. The only way to leave this place is through the pier. Is out through the pier. I'd never actually considered the layout of the city of the city before. Falcon Porter. Tamamizu Onokoro. Ferry skipper to Limsa. ferry skipper Kimachi to Shirogane. Oh, okay. So yeah, we just take a boat to the Ruby Sea, and here we are. Those are some really big mushrooms. I don't remember seeing giant mushrooms. Oh, you know what? There are actually some giant mushrooms on the north end. Up here. Anyway. Ikaruga. Well, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? Disputes. Strange you should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Please tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel we'd fire if they drew an ilm closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint, and the roar of our cannons shall signal that their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. Of that, there can be no doubt. Tensions run high. Not like this has ever occurred. I see. Thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in these waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then, as the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions. Which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll heed our warnings otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approached the Ruby Price. Do you know where their base of operations can be found? Yeah, of course. It's north of here. Right over there. Sakazuki. Actually, that's not north. That's west. I think. I thought it was north, though. Yeah, I thought we were going to go to Onokoro. I'm going to let this cutscene play and go get some water. Okay, here we go. Back with my water and a large apple. Oh dang, we've got a cutscene viewer. Okay, here we go. Time for Nidhogg, baby. Flank, 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 flank. But. Flank, flank, flank. Oh, whoops. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to hit the flank with the boss attacking like that. Oh, he's swinging. Haha. See, you just gotta pay attention to what the enemies are actually doing. Watch out, he's doing a big swing. Man, I remember the first time I played through this. Please figure out what direction you're going, buddy. I wonder how hard it would be for someone like me to get into extremes and ultimates and stuff. I'd have to find a static. Oh, that's salt. I don't need to move out of salt. I'd need to find a static. I would need to figure out what role to play. I'd prefer to play healer. Ooh. Ow. Not a fan of that. Hot tail. Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Yay, we did it. Player commendations, I think. Do 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 do. This is a problem. Getting apple juice all over my paws. Don't want sticky hands on my mouse and keyboard. Okay. Did we get a sticker? We did not. We did not, in fact, get a sticker. Do I want to queue up for MSQ? I do not. Let's go Guildhests. Silence! I didn't ask your bloody opinion. Yeah. You're not welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. Okay, the imposter was revealed. Whoosh. Oh, I don't have whoosh. I can't whoosh. Oh, I don't even have AoE melee combo. I just have one button. Excuse me. Oh, I guess once we engage with the boss, they just leave. Two-piece combo. Okay. Probably means no positionals at this level either. Did we really not clear because that one guy reset? Oh, that's so silly. Oh, no. That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, I should commend someone. I've never seen an enemy bug out like that before. So technically there's no sticker for guild hests, but there is a challenge log for completing 3, which is it's okay. There's a challenge log for completing 3, there's a challenge log for completing 5. I probably won't be completing 5 this week. We'll see. Ow. That hurt my feelings. Make sure the red attack goes to their butts and the green attack goes to their sides. You're the hest around. Why, thank you. Well, I need to level up some more to get that one, so we're gonna go do the Endwalker one. Now, this quest was intended for you to complete during a specific point in Endwalker. So it doesn't make as much sense as it used to, but that's still fine. Hey, it's Merlweb! Glad you could join us, Takar. I only wish it were under better circumstances. Although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions, Wildbrand among them. And tell him what we know. Oh, I guess they added a line if you've completed the expansion. That's interesting. I didn't know that. The first report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Island? I don't know. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. That's nice. Isn't that nice? Like, we're just helping each other, we're being nice, we're being friends, we're being pals. That's just nice. I see. The Sahagin are turning into blasphemies. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of these beasts, a blasphemy, as we decided we would call them, prowls our waters. It's actually really kind of a terrifying thing to consider. That, like, even with no end singer, the enemies from Endwalker could still, like, spawn, cause problems, and make people, like, lose heart and stuff. Sorry, this is a really big apple, as it turns out. I'm just munching away over here. I was just thinking, I'm like, maybe I should use the VTuber models that they're doing for Star Fox, and it's like, wait, I have to get a Switch 2. Buys a Switch 2 just so that I can somehow plug the Nintendo Switch chat into YouTube and Twitch. That feels silly. That feels too silly. But I was thinking, maybe if maybe I should spend like a stream shopping around on like what you call it, VR chat or whatever. See if I can get a proper 3D model with like the face tracking and stuff. Maybe people leave me alone about having a little PNG guy. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I've seen plenty of people work with PNGs. I think the main thing is I gotta become more consistent with my output. On streaming and my other channel, and like make some like video content and stuff. That's all I gotta do. See if I can do that, and then I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could build a stream audience purely off streaming, but there's some nuance there where I'm like, I'm not quite there yet either. Is that the monster? Defeat the Fell Beast. I'd love to if I could target it. Oh, I see. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not interfered. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, there were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies. Pray, tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Dakar. Oh, yeah, blasphemies. So, there's like a sad Twitter girl out in space and turned into a beast by the power of despair. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sahagan. Why is that? I cannot say. Yet, I wonder if the crushing tide are involved. I know naught of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was no small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, and so, deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom of making peace with Limsa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our course. They formed a group called the Crushing Tide. Even now, they seek to summon the Lord of the Whirl anew and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations? Just so. Those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with the crushing tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the crushing tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple? All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will. Oh, damn. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this man has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Girl, speak on it. The great Takarancho in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence. Together we will weather this storm, and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done, much and more. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare, as best we can, for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. I don't know why I ended up with like a vaguely Sean Connery impression kind of thing. It's just they were making all the sh sounds and then they have the big teeth. And so I'm like, how would I talk if I were holding my teeth together and making a bunch of sounds like that? And I'm like, okay, so I have to kind of speak with my teeth held together like this, and then it just sort of came out of that. It was like I'm trying to still speak and make the same sounds, but with my teeth held together the whole time. So that was fun and kind of stupid. Return to Merlwyb at Maelstrom Command. If we must. And then, of course, Merlwyb. But Merlwyb already has such a distinctive sound to her voice. She's very commanding, and she's very, like, kind of, till sea swallows all. And stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, girl. Oh, my queen. My queen! Ah! I love her so much. More female Rogadin, please. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. 'Tis a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. And see, that's actually why we're doing this, because we still need the XP. And also, this will unlock the die channels for the melee DPS glams that we can get regardless of whether we have them leveled or not. So that's exciting. Merlwyb. Ah, Takar. I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumbed to the change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. Merlwyb is one of the only people. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our efforts. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. 'Twill be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds. We did succeed with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagin as well, so long as we parley in good faith. Okay, sorry. I was going to say, Merlwyb is one of the only world leaders that you see dealing with diplomatic stuff on a semi-regular basis. Like, Nanamo... we see Nanamo in Ul'dah dealing with the bureaucracy and wanting to help her people, genuinely wanting to help her people, but being held back in a lot of ways by the monetarists and the bureaucrats that really control Ul'dah. Oh. Right. I forgot about that part. Sorry, have to skip the scene to get into the queue. Dumb. Anyway. And then, what's her name? The lady from Gridania? You help her out with the sylphs and the Mughals. But, like, the sylphs are already nice. Like, they're already chill. They already want to be friends. And so do the Mughals, really. So what you're dealing with in that case is less, like, diplomacy and more, like, helping the neighbors out. I feel. Somebody slid back. So anyway, but Merlwyb spends like a lot of time dealing with goblin problems, dealing with like she and because the goblins are involved with the tempering storyline that Alizé also gets to participate in. Like Merlwyb, I feel, deals with a lot more of this stuff. About like how do we interact with the tribes, because Limsa apparently just has more beast tribes than, or allied societies than other people, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's a cute gun, actually. I kind of want that gun. Oh, ow. Oh, my body. I see. He's just pushing buttons without us. The steamroller. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, watch out. The spike balls are falling. Something back on into the distance. Over the edge. Something, something. Something, something to pieces again. Oh no, Memu-chan! Memu-chan! Just makes me think of, what's it called? Freaking Kamen Rider Zits? Yeah. Okay, anyway. Back to Ailport. Oh, that's cute. I get to hang out with Merle Quib. That's very cute. Man, there is something about that zone music when you're like new to the game and the zone music is like old and kind of crappy and you're just like it's like, man, that takes me back a little bit, you know? And I'm like, makes me okay. It does kind of make me want to play more MMOs. And I know Final Fantasy 11, but like not private server stuff. Shore walkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure? Speak a Dao, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Milwib Bluffiswin, Chief Admiral of Limsa, and this is Takar. We come seeking a parley, that we might strive for peace between our people. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tide Gate for formal negotiations. Shorewalkers and Shahagan coming together? What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory? I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Shore Walker. But let it never be said that Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and our people will drown and your people will drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Dao. I look forward to productive negotiations. Let us return then. I shall send word to Noel as well. I would have our Sahagan allies join us at the parley. Anyway, like, not like play a new MMO like a lot, but just like the new player, like the leveling experience, you know? Because that's the part that gets you into areas like this. Where you're just wandering around doing quests and whatever. But like, it has to be a cool place. I don't know. Like, WoW is cool, I guess, but like, I don't know. Once I've already played so much of that. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dao. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagan and Lominsan alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagan have joined us, of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. Aye, but their deeds have the Lominsans proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dao, you and your Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats? Threats? What is this threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only shore walkers I deign to call friend. You would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the World? I do. For that, and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous! You propose not alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for the Sahagan. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shorewalkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan, espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspire to drive our faithful from ancestral home. We must not let this stand. For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers. They side with the Finlish ones that blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. Or they wish steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children. Our future! Our future! Behold this blessing. Lord of Earth, grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors! Flee for your lives! The beast makes for Aleport. I leave this place to you. Girl, I got you. Girl, I got you. Splendid. Splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. Well, nothing for it. They caught the despair bug. Of course, I also want to get back to playing like more narrative games as well. So there's just like too much stuff and too little time. Yep. Everything's said. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and would see it done quickly. Yep. Wah, 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 wah. Limser, Lominser. There is something special about like the new player experience of a game. And then for some reason, I guess I'm just too like ADHD to stick with a game long term, except for like this one and one other. South Tide Gate, here we go. Can we travel there directly? Oh, we can. We can go to Aleport directly from here. We just need to go to the Fisherman's Guild? Yes. And then, actually, that makes me wonder. 40 gil, that is cheaper. I'm like, is it cheaper than teleporting? It is, technically. Oh. Of course, the game has changed quite a bit since I was an actual new player. The job design's different. We don't have like the multi-job skills or the like sub-job skills or whatever. Where you'd have to level like Archer to level 15 to get the damage buff, and you'd use that on any job you were on. Even I think it was Archer that had it, and you'd use that for every job you were using. You just cross-class skills. And like only one of the crafters got Byrgot's blessing, so you just had to level multiple crafters. Wait outside the drowning wench. Oh, okay, sure. Um, Wild times, quite frankly. And of course, I never did any of the, like, top end of that. Like, I was never raiding at that time. God, could you imagine if this was all one zone? Look how empty that area is. That's the same model for the Aetheryte Plaza. And like the whole city is modeled. Right? But it's not all one zone. Like, look how empty that is. It's absolutely wild. They basically have two instances with basically the same model city, just done twice. Insane. My apologies for the delay. Are you alone? And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. I don't know whose voice this is. Oh, hey! It's the pirates. Oh, no. Those aren't the pirates. Those are the old adventurers. Oh, one of them is a pirate. The marauder. Could someone explain what this is all about? Take the polearm out of your arse, old friend, and stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, Uod, lest I skewer it and prove you right. Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Long time no eye catch up, Landers. Brayflox's tummy tickled to see God be friends again. Brayflox! Thank you all for assembling on such short notice. Spare us the pleasantries. Admiral, why are we here? I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend Leminsa your strength. You've a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. Yeah, well, so there's like Sahagin and bad things are happening and they're turning into monsters. So there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared out their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal, while still dealing with the other threats. Right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them. Oh, sorry. Are the people now in danger not the same? Bold words, Landonel. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah, yes, your commander. What if Takar were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question his abilities. What? I'm glad my character had the same reaction I did. An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be averse to serving under such a decorated hero. Gobby friend is goodly head for fighty think and goodly arms for thinky fight. Ah, Brayflox, I love you. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the man himself. Do you believe you're capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? Better a battle than a banquet. Still nursing that grudge, are we? I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow. Ah, 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life. But when duty calls... Wait, before we proceed, I must ask. Have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing, so we could each find our own way. Apart from him and the company, I doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us in tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And there I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure he'll give it all due consideration. So if I understand correctly, we're to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning their god Leviathan, a tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of our strengths and weaknesses, mostly strengths, of course, of the storied veterans under your command. Okay, sure. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say Merlwy Bluffiswin. I mean, sure, yeah. A wise choice. Send Landonel after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. Okay, cool. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landonel. As Nun of the U, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. Observe from afar, proceed with caution. I mean, I guess I should send you to deal with the primal? Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Uhud Nun. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. Girl. Yeah, negotiating with the Sahagin, sure. You've a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Shamami has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. He's their Tataru, I see. Brayflox! Brayflox, master remaker of Illuminati treasures, offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. A far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crack fires go boom and blast beasts into... Yeah. Oh. I'm sold. You've sold me, Brayflox. A logical choice if I do say so myself. Brayflox's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. Yeah, the spyglass. Brayflox, you could sell me anything. If I didn't know better, I'd think you'd been leading us for years. Yay, I did a good job! I did it! And with that, it is time we go to work. Well, what are you doing? I guess maybe he's gonna go track the... whatever. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Hagen friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Tikar. Oh boy. Oh. Like, what's up with that cat? I didn't see the bunny girl there. What order will you give Landonel? Uh, I see. Drive the crushing tide away. Consider it done, Commander. Would noon see the residents to safety? Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. To Candlekeep Quay. Is that how you say that? Or is that like key? Candlekeep Key. Hold on. Google. Oh, you do say it. Key.
Key.
So it's Candlekeep Key. That's weird. Because it looks like Quay. Don't know if you noticed. Candlekeep Key. We gotta go to Candlekeep Key. Even though it definitely looks like Quay. I should do sightseeing log at some point as well. That'd be cool. Perhaps you're curious. You'll be pleased to hear that Landonel led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Yeah. We get it, you're Falco. Good job, boys. I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. Yep. Brayflox's shiny treasure will have a fishman trading tongue flaps in no time. Shamami Lomani and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of the uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. I mean, They seem pretty uncooperative. And I want to say Brayflox, because Brayflox is great. We love Brayflox. I would prefer to do this without torture because I guess I'll go Lamani. I don't want them to become another blasphemy, so using a deft touch would be good. Another glass shorewalker. I demand it in return for the crimes you committed against my spawn brothers. A mere glass, my friend. Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle, nay, an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. We have a deal, Shorewalker. For a cask of this blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets. Great. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep Key? Tao himself gave the order. Said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means to attack Limsa itself, but with your numbers, that would be folly. Speaker Tao commands power beyond the comprehension of you shorewalkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Tao says it is a greater power still, the very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Bingo. Ding, ding, ding. Tell me where Tao is. An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Tao is hiding out somewhere in the Kildales? I don't know. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Tao has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Kildales at once. Prepare yourself to... What is that word? Kildales. How do you say that? Sealed delays? Sealed delays? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't seem to have an official pronunciation. At least not here. Okay, well, it's an Eorzea word, looks like. Speak with Merlwib at the Leminson Ferry Docks. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to spend all stream on these. What will you say? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Correct. Oh, whoops. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so we may end this madness. Well, I suppose that's our cue. Well, look at you, buddy. Speak of the bloody devil. There it is, the dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. The echo of all the times. Defend the commander! That's weird. I've never seen the echo, like, used against us quite like this. I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poisoned the minds of the Spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Lamensa, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him that the lost might receive his blessings anew. This I would gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children... Oh, who dares enter the sacred chamber? Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagan who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that we may have peace and we are spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are oath-breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe, my poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies, they turn away from the Lord of the world and cast their lot in with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean floor to rot and decay. Thou, dearest of my children, do you tell me that there is no future? How can I bring new life into this world knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen? Oh, yep. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Oh, well, goodbye. He gone. I wonder how Merwib recognized that I was getting hit with Echo Sauce. Have your wits about you. Good. If you can fight, now is the time. I will explain later. Strike now, my queen. Send the Shorewalkers and honor this leader to her death. Nah. That ain't happening. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not bad. Or that's not good. It's not bad. It is bad. I can't feel my legs. Why, mother? Are we not your children too? Damn it. We cannot weather another blow like the last. Who made that shot? I still don't know what in the Seven Hills just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going down without a fight. You said it, Falco. Steady. The beast is feeding on our aether. We'll not survive a head-on fight. Landonel, Uod, remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Smoke bomb! Retreat! Yay! I could 1v1 you. I mean, I especially could at this point in the game. Who's that? Is that their commander? Is that their old commander that they were talking about before? Yeah, so we almost died. Mayhap the echo afforded to Car some insight. Yeah, so it's the Sahagin Queen. Sorry. It kind of sucks. Dow's villainy knows no bounds, showing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. I don't know that he did it on purpose. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sahagan's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? The blasphemy has the power to absorb aether. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope of peace with the Sahagin, this is a battle we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Okay, we getting down to it. No, buddy, I am so sorry. But, like, there's no coming back. There's no coming back once you've been turned into a blasphemy. The echo of now of all fucking times. Oh. Yep. It is kind of cool to hang out with the company of heroes again. Again, brings back those old school feelings. Here I was enjoying my retirement. Why do you have to go and bloody whistle? See, that is a great outfit. I want that outfit. Call me Lorenz. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Oh, I see. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Weisgott. Then old Mistbeard himself. As if those codgers, and now Eorzea's storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Yes. Never could refuse whenever someone trotted out those acne words. So tell me, Acton Commander, what specific duty would you ask me with? Oh, would you task me with? Shoot the orb thing like you did before. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's potent attack. And I can tell you, like, getting up close and personal with your foes. So you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited? That's a good question. Marweb can handle it, but we did contact you. Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, and you've doubtless heard from Weisgott. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal, yet Merlwyb is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for a lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Okay. Excuse me? Where am I following you to, sir? Where am I following you to, sir? Mr. Lorenz. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment, and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merlwyb. We were led by none other than her old man, Blofisson. Okay, sure. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiven though he was, he took me under his wing. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 of the 6th Astral Era. Lominsan merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagan. Round this time, Blofis had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlwyb, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. The fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece until we didn't. Oh. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. But then comes Blofis and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Blofis, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Aww. Of course, in those days we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day he vanishes, taken off with half of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Ravers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagan. At their helm was none other than Captain Blofis, who'd cast his lot with the fishbacks. Merlwyb knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover of night, with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on her voyage. She was not too happy to see me at first, wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks. Merlwyb challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merlwyb ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlwyb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blofis taught her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. Well, watching you from afar has answered that question. Aye, till Weiss got and the rest of my no-good companions that Lorenz stands with them. Yeah, but can I have Lorenz fit? That scarf? That scarf was so long. Sorry, I kind of got lost there with the dialogue. I need to get some more water or something. Or to turn the scroll speed down. It was too fast for me to keep up with. Oh. Okay, back to Maelstrom Command. Right. Thank you. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, I haven't done frontline queue yet. I'll do that next if we still have time. I'm probably not going to go longer than 4 hours today. 0 slots in inventory remaining. Oh, man. Yeah. And that's going to require inventory space. Okay, Chocobo. Company of heroes, assemble. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. It's frickin' go time. Stasha. Okay. Where there are means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crashing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother. But this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. That sounds about right. We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Takara and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Sastasha. To Sastasha, indeed. Nanikora, Guardians of the Galaxy, including with Prime. Oh, cute. Aww. Aw, Dow's gonna die. Dow gonna get it. Oh, dang. Blood and everything. I was not prepared for that. It's Dow. Or what's left of him. Speaker Dow! Why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the showwalkers say. What we thought was a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Psst, the horror. We must away at once. And leave the showwalkers to face our queen mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Forgive me. Nothing to forgive, buddy. Just get out of here. You gotta live. You gotta live. Don't be sad. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lorenz. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. But enough talk. It comes. Lorenz is so cool. I want his whole fit. All right. Defeat the Indigo Beast. Here it comes. We're counting on you, Lorenz. Aye, no enemy's weakness escapes my eyes. Just one shot here, and... the whole machinist combo. Aye, there we go. See how easy it was? I reckon you can do it too, Acting Commander. Aim for the weak points. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Owie! Morweb, babe, you look pretty rough there. Okay, she's okay actually. She's healing up. Damn it. Messing up my combos. I feel like Merlweb's super is cooler than mine. Oh, hey, the gang is all here. Brayflox, my hero. Oh, actually my hero with the gob juice. I shouldn't true north during this. These don't have directionals. Wow, there's so many of us. This is where you true north. You go blam, and you go, yeah. Blam, yeah, yeah. Let me up! Noel! The boys! The Sahagan boys coming in clutch. Who gave him the LB? Who? I totally thought I had screwed something up by like not killing the guys fast enough, but I'm like, I can't deal more damage than I'm doing right now. It was scripted to be so. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Then why are you talking? That's one of the most annoying things in like written dialogue when people say that they're speechless or they have no words. It's like, okay, great. Our Queen Mother returns to the deeps. With our strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts. But no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagan and Luminson live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral, but what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagan, Kobold, and Luminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I've never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. Shh. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. It's going to be like fucking Bridgerton up in here. No, not that kind of bridge. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lorenz? Londonell, if you'd just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Yo. Perfect timing, Acting Commander. Ye must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lorenz, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the Seven Hills were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ha! Like you lot would be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear your whinging now. What, you think we couldn't handle all this on our own? Aye, I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more. And still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lorenz's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonell. That was to blame for his extreme tardiness. The commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me. Shamani, you promised that would stay between the two of us. Bravelocks, you have a kind word for your or two for your old commander, don't ye? Commander Lorenz, commander no more. New commander, friend to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind. This is true. This is true. I have kept my reputation with gobby kind. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come on, come now, Landonell. You know me better than... Then it's settled. We fight here and now, on your guard. Put the thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't yet realized the obvious, Lorenz is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He has got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of Heroes band break once more. Brayflox never liked parting with gobby friends. Hear, hear. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Uh-huh. You've had quite a turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Geguruju my regards. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Takar. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Huh. As if I needed you to tell me. While I enjoyed the diversion, I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the you, brave nun. I have responsibilities. A tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Shamami! You owe me a bottle. I don't drink that much. I don't really do wine, even if I do drink. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. I suppose. Brayflox wants busy work. Brayflox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Yeah. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy feels with gobbly friends. But good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Yes, Brayflox. New boomsticks. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. I resented you for it for a time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. Same. A man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. Brother. Bah, I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blof's burden and that of the entire league. I'm sorry, Merlwib. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of retirement. But I've said too much. Lorenz, holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrand towards a new future. Man, that great ship Vilbrand nonsense. Anyway, you truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. I suppose in case you haven't done other quests with Lorenz in them yet. The blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It would be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sestasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that our efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers are not in vain. Forgive us. Even after being freed from false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to Spikadow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth, easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers and of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how. By doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagan stand as one. Girl, you don't even worry about it, girl. I got you. You and me were tight. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only the beginning, negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Luminsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. I hope so. Again, you have come to Luminson's aid, my aid. And when next we meet, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. Mayhaps trading war stories over ales at the wench. Girl, I got you, girl. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Radzat Han, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, father. Not yet. Girl. Girl, like, don't even worry about it, girl. Ooh, and this is the last one. This is the last one I haven't done yet. For the Radzatan Embassy. Hey, what's up? We did it. Yay! You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 melee DPS. Yosh. Not this gear. Okay. Huh. Of course I'll help. Camp Broken Glass. Huh. Weird. You know, I should have expected that. But yeah. Now I've unlocked all the dyes for the level 90 melee DPS gear. Which I guess is this? I wish I could kind of check to see what stuff I couldn't dye before. Oh well. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Today, whenever you find yourself watching this, it's like afternoon, evening-ish. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing too crazy. Just going after some glam, and that I'm just trying to unlock these dye channels so that I can use the glamour. Not what I was expecting to be doing with this time. I thought for sure I would just be running dungeons and stuff, but then it's like, oh, actually this is a really cool jacket and I would love to be able to dye it. So here we are. But that's kind of the fun of games with like this, with like a lot of content that I haven't done yet. Like I still haven't completed Eureka. There's some stuff to do in Bosia and the what's it called? Croissant, the occult croissant. Bunch of stuff there. I've done most side quests. I have not done all of the I haven't gotten like all the rewards from like crafting and gathering stuff, like what's it called? The place? Ishgard Restoration, or like the moon. So there's tons of stuff to do in this game still. And the important thing for me today was that it is working towards some of my next videos, because I have been making custom tokens for those. So if you want to check out the my YouTube channel, MTG Whimsy, I have like 3 videos up there right now. But I would appreciate it if you would go check those out, and I have like 3 or 4, I think, and give them a like if you're into Magic the Gathering and trying to like do some storytelling with your Commander games instead of just trying to win. That's kind of my niche right now. My next job video is going to be my next job video deck tech thing is going to be Gambler, and that should be up by the end of the month, I hope. So I'm going to go work on that now, I think. Okay, bye.